Good morning, everybody. That's really loud. So, I don't understand. So, like, Mass Effect 1, if I alt-tabbed, the sound could still be heard outside of the game in Twitch and my headset, like normal. But for some reason, Mass Effect 2, none of the settings allow it to be heard outside of that instance, which is very frustrating and annoying because if I have to alt-tab to change the volume, I have to just guesstimate how much it's going to be and go back in. Yeah, witchcraft, basically. Good morning, though. How's it going? So I remade my Jerry because the way you make people look in Mass Effect 1 doesn't always carry over as well, and it just really didn't look good. It didn't. I don't know why she came through double. Yeah. So I hated the way he looked. Pretty soon after I made him anyway. So
this pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door
So
are going
he's a
to
ginger
blow.
now,
Get behind
and he's
cover
got
now.
better looking facial hair, even though because you can't have a full fucking beard. Oh no, I gotta shoot myself in the blast. Oh no.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh hey look, there just happens to be one right here. Cool.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We
Also, I have mods on now that I didn't have yesterday. Hey Becky, how you doing? Yeah, mods I'm running. What do we got? Weapons stuff. Something to fix the Asari hands. Just a bunch of like useful shit, like the unofficial patch. What's in here now? Oh, yeah, Miranda wants me to get to the shuttles, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to turn the game down a little bit. It's still really loud. Sorry about that. Doing alright, just woke up, bit ago, slept so good last night. Nice, that's good. I woke up like twice. First time, I have a CPAP machine because I have sleep apnea, and I'm a mouth breather at night. And so because of that, my mouth gets super fucking dry. I have to use a Biotine mouthwash, which helps a little bit, but not always. And I woke up like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours after we went to sleep with my mouth like I was sucking on the Sahara's dick. So I had to get up and get some water to drink. And then after I only woke up one other time, and it was because there's a goddamn bird chirping outside our fucking window at like 5 a.m. Little asshole. Get to the chopper. Yep.
ME2 is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent.
Well, the worst part is,
once applied, the gel is.
The worst part of it is that if I get up and drink water, I have to use mouthwash again, or I will wake up again with my mouth dry as shit again. So that sucks.
Medigel is a common. Over the last 2 years, firearms have undergone a major enhancement to manage their waste heat. When the Systems Alliance analyzed detailed battle telemetry, they found that the Geth were able to keep up a more sustained rate of fire, giving them a significant advantage over Alliance Marines. So the Alliance retrofitted every weapon in service, making a full conversion to the thermal clip system.
That's a big change over a 2-year period.
Disposable universal heat sinks. Instead of waiting for an overheated weapon to cool down, the combatant simply ejects the spent heat sink, and the clip.
There's apparently a mod that you can make it so the weapons are like they are in 1, where it just heats up as opposed to switching clips. So you always have ammo. Makes me really hot when I sleep sometimes. Yeah, me too. That's why I sleep with I sleep in boxers and a sheet.
Hardened shield generators, and mass field integrated
it just gets really hot. Also, you'll have to let me know if whenever I go back into the combat and stuff, if it's really loud, too loud, and overpowering me way too much, let me know. Because I'm trying to figure out how much I need to have the sound adjusted for. See, like that, I click out of the game, you can't hear it anymore. I don't understand that shit. Gas on full.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
Combat system.
Nice work,
Messy.
Shepard. Coast is
15%. I don't know how much to do 15%. We'll try right there. Maybe that's a little better. Testing, testing. Okay. Thank you. Because it's so much easier to do if I can hear the game volume whenever I'm trying to adjust it, but no. Why a fucking... They're all in the same game. Like, they're all in the Legendary Edition. I know they have a launcher for each of the 3 different games, so why does the 2007 game have the ability for me to hear it outside of the game itself? Like, seriously, look. So you think, normally go to options, right? Go to graphics, right? And you go, okay, well, it needs to be windowed then, right? No, that doesn't change it either, and neither does fucking full screen. So here's full screen. Clicked out. Here's windowed. Clicked out. Like, you're not wrong there. So I guess we're just gonna stay with borderless. Sucks to be those guys.
waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
I want a mech.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launch. Here come the mechs. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Yeah, I just don't understand why that's even a thing. Like, also I should probably save just so I have it saved going. Oh, I guess I can't save yet. Okay.
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Chapman, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Allied force casualty.
Ow, dick. Asshole.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Yeah, I show promise apparently. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Jeez. Fuck. Try that again. I don't know why I did that one. Should have known. That one, that one, this one. Yay, free credits.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But
That's a
nobody
lot of
seems to
credits
care
spent
that
on
we've
me.
gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Prince it,
I
just like all the
wish
smart
he'd give a
people
little
do.
more in my direction once in a while.
Oh, the thing where you just click to go between the spokes real quick. I got really good at that. I gotta get good at this now. again. Sucks to be that guy.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she still doesn't. Same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure
Me?
cold-hearted
6'2".
bitch.
Probably, it's slowly shrinking over time because of my back and shit.
Get over here! Shepard, what the What are you doing here?
It's true.
I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
I've been stationed here for it. He's like, God damn it, I was talking. Like, I feel the same.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
Also,
step, let's finish
the
off these
male
metal
Shep I made,
bastards.
the voice
We're low
did
on
not
thermal
match the
clips,
face
but
at
I'm a
all.
biotic.
At least this
Just give
seems
the
like
order
it
when you want me
does.
to hit him with the good stuff.
Okay, hit him with the good stuff.
Hostile forces have engaged.
They're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
See,
I'm no
thank you.
doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Tubes and
Project
meat.
Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
My dick's bigger?
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Another bit smaller. Probably.
You said they spent 2 years
Shepard's
rebuilding
dick
me?
is just,
How
it's
bad
like
were my
Geralt
injuries?
from The Witcher. His dick is
I'm no
just,
doctor,
it's
but it was
unmatched.
bad.
Not anymore. Now it's
When I first saw
equal
you,
to
you were
everybody
nothing
else.
but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Damn it, why did it?
Project Lazarus was
What do you
different.
mean?
I don't
Cloning?
but you're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and
that's all.
pieces.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier.
Yeah.
I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Excuse me.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check.
Yeah, and Drawl, by the way, Becky, is 4'11", so she comes up to my nipples.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network
Yeah, Wilson.
control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
Lead the way. I guess I lead the way. Okay, fine. Now can I save? Now I can save. Okay, good.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it, Will. This room is crawling with mech.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Resistance have engaged.
Dick. I gotta remember those fuckers blow up.
Subdue and suppress.
Have a nice trip.
God damn it.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that...
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Oh, he's
Wilson,
fucked.
where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot...
Shepard, down here!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make a commit.
Hang on. I forgot that. Forgot to tell Solomon I'm live.
Alana's Risk Control Services once manufactured the M100, a standalone semi-automatic 25mm grenade launcher. Considered obsolete by modern grenade launcher standards, thugs across the galaxy built their own after its design specifications were leaked to the extranet. The M100 firing system lacks electronically set fuses that most modern grenades possess, putting it at a disadvantage compared to smart grenade systems. M100 proponents counter that the weapon has a 50-year track record in reliably accepting kludge ammo, processed by a ME2, so that a soldier who depletes his rounds can still reload. Although modern kinetic barriers can block fragmentation damage, the heat and concussive force of a grenade blast can rip right through them, incapacitating most species instantly. The M100 may be a dinosaur, but it can still kill with the best of them.
Good, Wookiee tested negative for COVID. Finally. Which means he can go back to work now.
If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed.
Bastards got me in the leg!
That happened.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
He says.
We talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to
You
get
mean the
him
one
up
right
and
over
moving
there
again.
that you
Grab the
yourself could go
Metagel
get?
from the first aid station on the wall.
You know what? No. I'm gonna look around first. Aw. Poor woman's dead. Poor guy. He's dead. Aw, she's dead too. If only there was something we could save you with. She just got shot in the leg, just he's fine. Give me some of that Metagel, man. Put that shit in my fucking bag,
Guess that
please.
makes us
Jesus
even now.
fuck.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first.
I like the
We can't
face
just leave her
shit
behind.
looking like it is, you
Forget
know.
about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
Look, I
The
can't
mechs were
forget
all
about
over
Miranda.
that
Have you
sector.
seen that ass?
There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
So the Legendary Edition,
Where
they
is
toned
she?
down her ass a bit.
Why haven't we
One of the
heard from
mods
her?
I did
There are only two possible explanations.
restores the ass.
She's either dead.
Mainly
or
did
she's
that
a
for
traitor.
Wookiee's sake. So
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
haven't known
This
you long enough to
project was
trust you
Miranda's
either.
baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. Overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
How did he not take damage that close? Like,
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for,
it's getting fucking
trust me.
intense.
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
Yes,
We
it
won't
is.
make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah.
Hi, Donut
That's
One.
not his
How are
real
you
name,
doing?
Of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him.
Welcome in.
Kinda stuck.
Hey, Dishana. Veterans of the Red War, when they realized the Traveler had a Death Star laser this entire time. See, yeah, but it's like, it shoots it once in the trailer. Maybe after that it's tired out for like a 500-year period or something, you know?
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Excuse me.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much
goddamn
farther to
better
the
will.
shuttle bay.
Oh, we're gonna get more here.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army,
Give you a
a
minute, okay.
Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as
Glad
survivalist
they say that,
rhetoric
right?
written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSD Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
He only wants to expose himself, you see. Shit, I don't... What? What am I supposed to fucking do? Oh. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Let's see. I just don't understand this minigame, I guess. God damn it. I see, I'm supposed to look and see what the next one is, okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, cool. Okay, I get it now. Felt kinda dumb for a minute there.
Moving to cover.
Oh, thank you. Hey Dirt, what's up? Shit. That's not good.
Got it. On target. I've got him. You're done.
Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance.
See, it's easy now, I got it. It just took me a minute. Oh, shit. Thanks for the hydrate, too.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of
Yeah, I
physical
fucking
trauma, Wilson assures me
choked to
subject is
death on
salvageable.
nothing
The Lazarus
in
project will
space.
proceed as planned.
Thank you. You have a good day, too. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, I guess we're going that way. I very well may download the mod that makes the hacking minigame just fucking fuck off.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Dead.
Miranda, but you were...
Dead.
Dead?
What the hell are you
Well,
doing?
why did I waste my metagel on that asshole then?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yes.
Convenient that you show up as relieving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
They don't matter.
This is
They're
the
dead.
evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Oh, excuse me. Also,
You're the
Atlas,
Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right.
the
I
fact
put
that
2
you
years
said
of
you were
my
wondering
life
where
into
Donut
this
Boy
project.
was, and then
Into you.
somebody that's not Solomon, but somebody with the name Donut popped in, was perfect.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, I think that's all I can ask then, right? Yeah.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, I need something better than a pistol, too, please. Like an SMG or a sniper. I mean, I'm on veteran. I'm not a big fan of the pistol. It's okay. You know, if I could make my face have stuff like
Before
that
you
that
meet with the
glowed a little
elusive
bit, I
man, we
fucking
need
would
to
if I
ask
knew
a
it
few
wouldn't hurt.
questions to evaluate your
It's
condition.
cool looking.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
Didn't I already know that?
I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days.
Oh,
You were on an
12
operating
days.
table for most of it.
By the
sooner
way-
we start, the sooner we can be done.
Atlas,
Start with
you
personal
knew...
history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Okay, so Atlas, do you know who is doing a voice in the Baldur's Gate 3 game? Basically, he's voicing Kateric Thorm, and it's J.K. Simmons doing a voice in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, he's apparently a villain type, I guess. Certainly strikes a different tone to Cave Johnson's business bastard lemon shouting from Portal 2. But also, will he want pictures of Spider-Man is what I want to know. But I was like, okay, J.K. Dude, that guy is getting more prolific and better as he goes. Like, fucking... I want to watch that drum movie that he was in recently, because I hear it was pretty fucking good. Dude's jacked as fuck in that shitty Chris Pratt the Tomorrow War movie. Fucking does the voice of Omni-Man. Like, holy shit. I had no choice.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it. It was
I like how it
damn
doesn't matter what
impressive.
I answer, it's still,
I
it's
had
fine.
friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda.
Satisfied, Miranda.
Let's try something more recent.
Miranda.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because Ashley's MAGA post.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it
Yeah,
casually.
those who are here
But I had to
new to
save as
this
many people as I
playthrough,
could.
I am romancing
Caden
Ashley
gave his
Williams,
life for
but
the rest of the
she
team.
doesn't matter in
Without
2,
him,
so
I couldn't have
it doesn't
stopped
matter.
Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander.
The only thing
And
I
I
need to
wasn't
know
judging your
is
decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
if I
There are
romance
other
anybody in
tests we really
2,
should
does
run.
that really
Come
upset
on,
that person if I
Miranda.
go back to Ashley
Enough
in
with
3?
the quizzes. The
Yeah.
memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills
Personally.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, Jacob, you're the
We'll
new
have to
Caden,
hope
aren't
the
you?
elusive man
Just less
accepts our
likable.
little field test as evidence enough.
Also, I know something really weird. I was rewatching Attack of the Clones. That
The
was like,
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
because I rewatched Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I was like, you know, I want to rewatch the prequels again. So, when Obi-Wan is going to Kamino, right? And he's, you know, his little Jedi ship, this Jedi Starfighter has a little O-ring thing to do light speed travel, right? Hyperspace travel. When he disconnects from it, it's like, you know, the bar's right in the middle and he's docked right underneath it. He pops out and then goes up and over through it. Later on, he disconnects and goes right underneath it just fine. And I'm like, why did he disconnect and go up above just to go through it? Like, literally, what the fuck were they doing? George Lucas, you've got some answers you gotta give. Can I help you? You've been fed, you got taken out. Are you just here to say hi and bother me a little? I love you. Silly puppy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what I thought. Did your sub run out there for Sniper? Sniper did? Jay Sniper did? Or did you just do it wrong?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Well, I'm
I
going to.
wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I told you I'm going to. He's gonna wait, because that's what I want. Actually, you're gonna talk to the elusive man. Okay, I guess I have to.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Let's help it. Ah, here we go. Gotta wear shades. Yeah, it's always annoying when the thing runs out. Oh god, I've got no arms or legs. Oh god. They didn't finish the reconstruction process. But no. Does it have to be the Cerberus armor for that? Oh, that's why I didn't show anything. 'Cause there are a lot of options with the mods I put in. What the fuck is that? That's even worse. Not because it's pink, it's just weird looking. Good God. I like red if you can't tell. It's not bad, actually. Hey Ace, how you doing? That's a casual appearance right there. Wait, what's the fucking difference between those and that one? Either that one or... I'll go back to that. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why not? Fuck it. Highly confused? By what? They wrap all the way around the head? No. No one like that. That does too, huh? God damn it. And that one does too, but at least it's its own thing. I just wish it came in red. That wraps all the way around too, I'm guessing, huh? Most of the way, I guess. Fuck it. What are we highly confused by though? Or is it just one of those days when you don't want to wake up, everything is fucked, everybody sucks, but you really don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off?
Commander Shepard.
Back, had to eat, make coffee, take my dog out, check on my sick uterus eviction.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I'll go back. I basically remade my Shepard from the first game to look a little bit better because the look I had on the first game I wouldn't really dig in, and when it ported over to 2 it looked even worse to me, so...
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Your son's a cokehead who talks about
That
winning in
one
Tiger's
man,
Blood, sir.
One very specific man.
Have a good lurk.
Might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Oh.
Good to see your memory still intact.
That's when... You really gotta feel bad for him because it really shows that the majority of men in that person's life have only viewed them as, you know, somebody to date and not just a friend. And that sucks. Like, and I'm 41 years old. 20 years ago, I was that type of guy. Like, I didn't really hang out with many girls that were just friends. I had a couple, but not many. Most of them, I'd rather have dated, you know? But as I am now, I look back on them like, Jesus, that's such a toxic fucking way to be. Like, I'm not proud of who I was back then. And it sucks that anybody has to deal with that.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase.
Sure thing.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
It really is an impressive office view.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
Somebody had to be.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity.
Oh, he's a humanist.
If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Apparently I'm now blocked on
Hundreds of
social.
thousands of colonists have vanished.
What?
I'd say that
Because
fits the
you
definition
said you're
of
sorry for
harvesting.
being...
Nobody's
Wow.
paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why.
Maybe
they've
she just
suddenly
wanted to date
targeted
you and wanted to know why
Maybe
you
got
didn't
their
pass
attention when
some
you killed one of
bullshit
them.
test or something. Jesus Christ, man.
If this is a threat against humanity,
What the
you need to
hell?
mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed
And it's one thing
by
to
the
block you.
responsibility you
That's
gave them.
perfectly
They're
fine.
too
But
busy building
lying?
relations
What
to
the
put
fuck?
resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on
What the
mercs
fuck's
and
she doing?
pirates is easy.
I can see why you're
and more
confused.
convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
Yeah.
You stood for
Better
humanity
to move
at a
on, I
key
guess.
moment.
Although it sucks
You're more
losing a
than a
friend
soldier.
over it.
You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll
Apparently-
be just fine with them. For now.
Apparently yesterday, a flight made an emergency landing after American Airlines passenger charged cockpit demanding a drink. Wow.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence
Shit.
we're both
One
looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
One more second, guys. Go turn this light. Sorry, I had to go through all up so she could play ESO with her friends. Although, if she's getting up, I'm not sure. Okay. President's probably shit-faced. Yeah, probably. They were hoping to get a drink of being banned from flying that airline, that's what. Bet you anything they got banned from the airline. Which means they might also be on the no-fly list in general after some shit like that. Goddamn. Yeah, right? Dirt knows. He works in an airport. Right? I mean, if you charge a cockpit, the only thing you should be demanding is cock, just because it's funny. I kind of think I'm going to stick to the... I like the red more, but... Service doesn't look bad, so just keep all that there, I guess. Yeet. Toss that person's luggage hard as fuck.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm
Toss
eager
it
to
at their
see if you
face.
can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in
Xbox
almost every
Series
way,
X mini
really.
fridge is cheaper than ever.
Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Good, Miranda. Tell
Worried
me
about my
yourself.
qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Time to move on.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell
How's your
outside
playthrough going, by the
official
way,
Alliance
Atlas?
jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it.
Okay.
We just go and
I need
find
to
out.
upload. I forgot to download the update to that while I was sleeping last night for PlayStation, because that's where I play it.
That's all for now.
Maybe I'll remember
Yes, sir.
tonight. Renegade for what? What? Okay, both? Sure. Shepard escaped attack on the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. You received the following bonuses for having beaten Mass Effect 2. 25% bonus XP on all missions. Retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. 200,000 credits, 50,000 element 0, iridium, palladium, platinum, the M100 grenade launcher, and 8,500 credits are nice. Is an enemy's health bar red? If not, it's immune to many of your special attacks.
We should be there
Hey
shortly,
Star,
Shepard.
how you doing?
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any
Miranda.
orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack.
Yeah, the
no
little bit I
corpses,
played of it, I
not
definitely
even a
did like
trace
it
of
too, so
unusual
this is
genetic
gonna be
material
fun.
to give us a clue. They just disappeared.
Lurking.
We've
Nothing
got
wrong
no
with that.
target to go after.
Are you sure you'll
I'm
be
good.
comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
7, 8,
At other
9,
colonies,
nice.
official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Doesn't change
Be
your
nice to
still
find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Head is itchy. You know what? Take a bite Yeah, one of the mods I'm using actually restores her butt to the original version. Because you know, the Legendary, they changed it a bit. So now it's better again. Mainly did that one for Wookiee. Wookiee really loves Miranda.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
That's where they went from unlimited ammo direct. Well, it's not really they explained that basically what they did was they came up with a system where it's not actually ammo. It's instead of waiting for the gun to have to recharge the heat sink, it just you pop out the heat sink and put a brand new one on. So it's not really ammo that you're putting on. It's the amount that it can cool off. Essentially, I guess is how you look at it. There is a mod that changes it to where it can overheat again. I might change it to that. I don't know. Looks like Marcus Venus. I like credits. Y'all like credits?
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other call.
Get over here!
This will put them down.
Get over here!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Come on over!
Ahead.
Jerk.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
You'd have to relay tech for it. I mean, it makes sense that stuff does change. Like I said, I might switch to the mod that makes it so that it's on the cooldown thing again instead of the ammo. I don't know. Haven't quite decided that, I guess. Fuck. Dumb. That was stupid. Yeah, I'm running a few mods. I'm running... Alright, so, unofficial Legendary Edition Mass Effect 2 patch, Sheplu Appearance Consistency Project, remove shared cooldown. So basically, that's one other thing I was like, that's dumb. So apparently you share a cooldown on abilities with squad mates. Fuck that, that's stupid. Miranda Buttshot Restoration. Gameplay Coalesce Combined Tweaks. M44 Battle Tank Upgrade. Fish Mod. Expanded Shepard Armory. EGM Armors for Shepard. For LE2, Citadel Asari Hands Bug Fix, Service Weapons, and Casual Hubs for LE2 as well, so... just a few things, yeah.
Immediately, the reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least. The elusive man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance setting.
Hey, Em. Thanks for the resub.
Following complete
How you doing this
communications
morning?
blackout and its apparent destruction is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
But not by a whole lot.
The death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of the Citadel was a loss felt throughout the galaxy. As large numbers of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those that died, short-handed security companies filled out their numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots, commonly referred to as mechs. Hey, John. The security robots are typically grouped into light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes but are easily distinguishable by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Heavy mechs lack digits and are simply weapons platforms intended to keep the peace in high-threat areas. The quadrupedal dog mech has a face composed of contraband detection sensors, and it is too armed in case a perpetrator resists arrest. A typical security mech has an extremely limited virtual intelligence. Its duty is straightforward and narrow, usually to guard an area, run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized access, and fire a set of pre-recorded voice commands to warn troublemakers away from the area. Light security mechs are equipped with irritant sprays and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbang stunners for similar purposes. When facing an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. If the situation turns violent rapidly enough, it may not even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty. Though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI simply does not have the programming to plan an ambush, rescue a hostage, treat a wound, or any of the countless other objectives that a soldier must be able to perform on the fly. Okay, so I got 2 points. Investigate colony. Yep, that's what we're doing. Save. Okay, so. And I very, very well may possibly turn off the mini games, stuff like that, and just have it just hack it, because... Well, what's through this door then? That's where it came from, right? Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Didn't spot Dick after that, did they?
Be right there.
Right with.
Oh, hello, Quarians.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tali?
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human
Oh god,
colony.
when I turn my
I'd like to
torso,
know
it
what
looks
the
weird.
Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight.
Yeah, god.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor.
Yeah, I like
We
Tali.
came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
By the way, do you know what class in D&D from just D&D Beyond stats is the least favorite class of what people play? The least played class? Druid.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get
Oh,
past
Bard's
the drones
fun.
anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus.
As long as you don't just
No,
play a
Praza,
bard that's
you're
just
working for
standard
me.
horny
If you
bard.
can't
Bards
follow
can be
orders,
amazing.
Go wait on the ship. Head to
Druid's
the
gonna be great
warehouse to the
too.
center of the
Honestly, I thought
colony.
it would have been Paladin.
We'll circle
That's the
around
one that never
far side
interested me
and
very
draw off
much.
some of the drones to clear you a path.
That and Monk's kind of eh to me. I don't know.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
Well,
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla,
oh,
and tried to blow
lovely.
up one of our
Thanks,
ships.
Cerberus.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Sorry, my head is very itchy for some reason today.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
They've seen us. Heading to cover.
Taking cover. Use overload on him.
Enemy down.
Yeah! Target down!
Ah, you dickbag. That hurt.
There we go.
Grabbing, got him! Drop.
should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Ow, it's gonna hurt.
There we go! Enemy down!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading. Nox, Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Faza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Right!
Heading to cover!
No, hang on a second. I need to do something. Hey Alex, how you doing? Yeah, you better run, Tally. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, they're dead. That had to hurt for a second. Oh, not hurting anymore, that's for sure. Jesus fuck.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Cassie, stop.
On target! Get over here. About to get hot.
I'm not sure yet. Still kind of early to tell, to be honest with you. I just gotta get used to doing it all again.
We can use this.
Cassie, why are you whining again? Keep pressing tab to fucking switch to the goddamn thing, and it's not working because it's I need to press shift, not tab. God damn it, wrong button. Accidentally fucked it. Oops.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard.
Wounded? They look
somewhere in the
fucking
back of the
dead.
loading bay.
Tally, what the fuck? Alright. It's fine.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Tally.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
That sounds problematic.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Don't we all?
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Itchy back. Collectors. The Collecticons. I'm glad they went with collectors instead of
Shepard,
done the
good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Good question.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives.
No shit, Sherlock.
Generally,
That's
they
what I'm
seek
asking
out
you.
species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team.
Place stuff too close to the vest, chest, whatever.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium.
She's doing her own thing.
My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell
This
yeah,
his arm
I
healed
joined
up over
Cerberus.
2 years.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do.
See, I'm mad
But
that
they
I
aren't
can't
all
have a
bad.
beard like Joker's
Saved
beard.
your life.
This is as
Let
close as
me
I get to
fly.
actually having a beard. The other
At least
beard,
this.
it's like 5 o'clock shadow. That's all it is.
They only told me
Fucking
last
annoying.
night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh yeah. On this one, probably Jack. But by the time I get back to 3, when I get Ashley back around, I'll be romancing her because I want to see her arc. Because as I said before, nobody ever does her arc because she's a space racist, but she actually has a really good arc. So I want to do it because I don't ever see anybody streaming that. So otherwise, I really would have preferred going with Miranda or Jack or Tolly. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. We must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Plus 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old, but can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. These improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more total shots to be fired. $20K credits? Damn. Alright. Normandy 2 looks so much better.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
The Normandy. The Normandy, there we go.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the
Omega.
collectors use some type
Is
of
she-
advanced technology to
is she a
immobilize
Kiwi?
their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Exactly.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Someday
The crew
Joker
like
will
to
put his
refer to
dick
me as
inside of me.
Edie.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the
Like the
ship's
interior of the
systems.
ship, so someone
I
who took
observe and
physics
offer
classes,
analysis and
exteriors
advice.
tilt me.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
points now. Stop for collectors. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Saeed. Go to the Citadel. Ask Arya about Morden. Travel to Corliss. Find Archangel. Convict. Yay for Jack. Project Firewalker. Investigate wreckage. Normandy crash site, huh? We definitely need to go there.
The system. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man.
Yeah.
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core. In the early 20s, living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators.
Sounds dangerous.
Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neural...
What's this area of the ship?
This is the combat information.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Puppy, I love you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what's up.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
Cassie,
Do you have
stop.
any concerns working for them?
Not at all.
Did you give her a
Our
bone?
methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
Yeah, how do you feel
I
about
was
that?
handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Joker real quick.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
My Russian Badger
Do you have a
fans tell
specific
me
inquiry?
they came up with the song Devil Trigger. It makes me want to punch Russian Badger's YouTube server and take his little channel offline. Devil May Cry brought the song on him.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
But Joker, you get
the
to
last
stick your dick in
Normandy
her
did
later
just
on.
fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI.
Sick person, I should feel bad about
That
what I
is
just
an
did.
acronym for
What did you
Enhanced
do?
Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My
Friend of mine
reaction
has
time is much
TTS and
faster
may have
than
sent
any
Xbox
organic.
off.
I
Xbox
collate the
was-
records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man.
Nice.
I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
Just put it
He
out
has
there.
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my
Everything
hardware
down
is kept
except for
offline.
one guy only had a pistol.
I assume that when certain unknown conditions
Damn.
are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Sure.
Probably, yeah. I think so. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I can't do Keith David's voice, I'm sorry. I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us up on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on a mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally.
Do you need pets? Okay, come here. Your face is cold. You've been by the window where it's cold. You have water. Mommy fed you. You have a bone. Are you just lonely, babies? You lonely puppy girl, huh? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Kiss. Okay, come on.
I mean, I can't blame him. I'd be doing that too.
Ow. Fucking goddamn nuts. Ow.
Lost contact with survey ship. Project Firewalker, Commander. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Emmanuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona. Elysia is more frontier. Commander Shepard. Our scans in the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument, to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed, you, Commander. Recon Hood, of course. Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Aite, type and system, in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Cassie! Stop! Go lay down! Come on, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. I've been timed out for 5 minutes. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit... Cassie, shut up. Come here. You wanna go in here? Come on. Good. Good. Come on. Go in your cage. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests and indicated overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto, I assume it's Goto, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 0 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. What? Go lay down. Go get. Hold on. Give me a second. Come on, let's go. You want a toy? Come on, get your toy. You want a toy? Come on, let's get your toy. Come on. What about this one? You want this one? Come here. You want it? You want it, Paw? Go get it. Just keep her busy for about 5 fucking nanoseconds. Ow. 2 years of your bank accounts, you're broken out. Jeez, right?
hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock, I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I mean, of course it is. How are you such a good pilot, Joker? Is it because you have illegal shit, Joker? Is it because if you don't do what Service says, they'll lock you and all the crew up for life? Yes. Definitely.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
No, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack.
Exactly. It's most important that she have her first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
Most of the time.
You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see
Yeah, it changed his
squat.
look. It just wasn't looking good on the transfer over from Mass Effect 1.
Collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
But I'm the commander. It's kind of fucky, but alright. Dr. Jarquis, how you doing?
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Not yet.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Fine. I don't want to touch the AI core anywhere. Jeez.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe.
Perfect
but I'm
ass,
not.
maybe.
I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Brandy, ingredients, travel tight.
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected. A political economic pact for collective colonial security, the Alliance is the central galactic institution of human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and assumed leadership in 2183, with former Alliance Captain David Anderson presiding. Many species regard humanity as a rogue race, and its 2183 victory following the attack on Eden Prime as a brutal and calculated sacrifice of its military rivals. Humans allegedly leveraged military victory into a political one, carving associate membership out of the violently depopulated Council. Because of the human Spectre Shepard's pivotal role in saving the Council, many analysts conclude several humans will be made candidates for Spectre status, further solidifying the human contribution to galactic peace. By achieving in decades what others waited centuries to receive, especially after so bloody a conflict, humans have guaranteed themselves deep hostility and fear throughout the galaxy.
Two beautiful moons, one spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for this terminus systems world. Aite, however you fucking say it, is known for its sparsely settled population despite being a garden planet with colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amenable to imported plants, Aite would appear to be an unexplored paradise. However, it is popular for two reasons. The first and most obvious is that its moon, Latea, is in an unstable orbit that will lead to a planetary impact and an extinction level event within the next 2 centuries. As such, all investment in the planet is short term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. The second drawback is the level of violence on the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix mass and cluster, Ayate was briefly considered part of Citadel space during its first wave of colonization. However, when the colony broke off to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council, God, that's 100 years, 110 years from now, the Council let the doomed planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, Ayate's history has since been filled with wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. The result is a dangerous world where the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant to the point of fending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-armed militia groups, and even Geth incursions. The fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel galaxy maps refer to the world by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Okay, this should be... Okay, good.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Collector armor is available in pledges, weapon armor, and the recon operations pack DLC packs.
Kenneth,
Okay.
you're
Yeah, I
complaining.
just need to get scientists to be able to
what kind of problems
research stuff.
When they
Which that's what I'm
upgraded the
going next is
Normandy
to get
design,
Morton.
they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus,
Man,
Ken?
so you have to research
Once
it
you were
as
gone,
before
the
getting
Alliance
it from the
brass
start for free
descended
made you
like
2 OP, which is
tearing
fair.
apart everything
Guessing
you'd
it's the
said.
same for the
I was
Terminus
very
armor,
public
probably.
with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's
Thank
enough
you.
for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Of course I would. I gotta fucking check out my ship and shit, you know? Goddamn. Is that really the first one you got to van? Wow. I'm slacking. I'm just kidding. Nobody's down here yet because I haven't got anybody else yet. Alright. Time to go get Morden.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I haven't. I already read them all, lady. So, I read those like 10 minutes ago. What the hell? It's the best iteration of Normandy. Sure, you're working for space racists, but boy, they know how to upgrade a spaceship, right? Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million, orbital distance 2.43 astronomical units, orbital period 6.9 Earth years, total length 44.7 kilometers. Why does that keep changing? Tech powers and rapid fire weapons do better stuff to whatever. Not like I have much choice there, huh? Okay, what I got here? 1 point. Can't do anything with that yet. I guess I could not buy any of those, so I don't have any of that shit. 3 points, okay. So what's that add? So it adds stun length. Or that, go with that, I think. Check out.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
He's
Allow
on
me
crack.
to-
No, Batarians.
Hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted
Sure, what's up?
scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
Only entry that doesn't have a soldier companion. Really?
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Oh my god. This game is so broken. Today, I don't know what's going on. Yep, there it is.
Freedom.
A
Originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy
Cyberpunk
mining.
level 27, Street Cred 50, have
A
Lego
rush
Gorilla Arms, Lego
ensued as
Comrades Hammer, Lego
corporations and
Moron
private
Leve, and Lego
individuals tried
Guts.
to
Still not
strike it
done a
rich
single
on
story
Omega.
mission after the heist.
Thieves and outlaws followed
Only
in
legends
their
remember
wake.
having to revive Zavala
As
after his
space
bubble was
became
destroyed.
tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military. Originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Nice.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Oof.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission.
How many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay?
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
I have no
better
love for
turn this thing
Batarians,
in
they all
before
seem
it
to be
starts
shitty.
to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement.
Right.
Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Give me a sec, guys. I need to pee actually now that I stood up. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, Rogue. Just in time.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here.
Good.
And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Organ and should regenerate their health. Yeah, no shit. You okay with a fork or a spoon? I eat it with a fork. Nice.
Change weapons!
Perfect.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
No more contacts!
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Yes. I remade the character, but I made him still an infiltrator, and all the same choices I made.
We've got hostiles.
They've seen us.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Bean toast. Is it tea-colored?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate.
Hey, Luminaire, how's it going?
Had to be
More
created
cowbell.
in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides,
just chance,
the
sir.
Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district.
How you doing
He's
today?
taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune?
Vorcha, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Awful chatty for a guy dying of plague or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I healed him a little bit, so that's why he's chattier about it.
Although they
Ugh.
resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog.
Yeah.
They are
Need to
humanoid
save
in
up for
form,
one, so.
but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to
Because then I
alleviate
could turn this
injury
into a
or
stream
stress.
PC and then my quality would be even
Transformations
better too,
include
so.
thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity. Skull
These things are ugly
capacity
as
and brain
fuck,
size
bro.
do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul. Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience.
I wish I came with an upgraded internet
As a
phone.
result, Vorcha see inflicting and receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha
Right.
study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is
20
only 20
years?
years.
Jesus, here for a good
Because
time, not
Vorcha
a long
can
time,
eat
I
and
guess.
breathe
Huh.
nearly anything. They can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Alright then, good to know. Save. That was way to go. Let's hack this goddamn bank terminal. I haven't yet. Mainly because I'm just running a 1080 on this and it's weird. So I need to go. What's in here? I like credits. I like monies. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, okay.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastard seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up.
I have to look into that too then.
Brought a deck of cards. Too damn shit. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Boy, they died really terribly.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Welcome back.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Tyrians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Interesting.
Enemies in front.
Anyone else want some?
Enemy down! Yes! With you.
After you.
Bird. Excuse me. It's a really weak ass bird too. Damn.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Garlic, Texas toast?
Why are the
Sure.
Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay. Continuing on.
This looks interesting.
Fuck yes. Cool. Now I just need to be able to equip the gun, that's alright.
Hostiles! I got it!
Firing concussive shot!
There we nice!
Firing an impact shot!
Firing now!
Taking cover.
On my way!
Roger.
Here goes! Overload deployed!
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see. Here we go. Got your back.
With you!
I saw that. No, I just had her ass fixed because they changed it for Legendary Edition. They toned down her ass, so there's a mod that restores it. Because why not, right?
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
Might as well
This
be.
place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick,
Hey, so
the Vorcha are making a
I changed
push
my
to take over
shepherd.
the
He's the
district.
same choice as
And
me.
don't know
I
who's
just
gonna
hated
come
the
out
way
on
he
top.
looked.
We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That
morning,
guy
by
is
the way.
crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out.
Be
when you
honest,
try-
man. You
No
kinda
way
had
he's
it.
just a doctor.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while, get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Constant coughing sound from the plague people is terrible.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus. Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them.
Rearming.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Sedating is a catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Splits into vasculature. Why not have it? Do it. No, don't. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Exactly. Yeah, it kind of does, you're right.
Professor Morton Solus?
I'm tired.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data,
Scientists,
equipment.
Solarians.
Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Nope. It's Friday. Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Flying squad members are now able to use this weapon. Cool. It's Tuesday, isn't it? TV, you and the boys become multimillionaires and decide cruising the beach for chicks and jeeps is for peasants, so instead you're going helmet choppers?
This will put them down.
This'll put him down.
Firing now.
This'll put him down.
Bitch. Pistol in this game called Scorpion or Stinger. Can't quite remember, but it fires little sticky grenades well worth investing in. Good to know.
Get down.
Fuck. $5K credits? I'll fucking take that. Shit, yeah. So the doors, we're gonna check this way first.
Enemies in front.
Anyone else want some?
So if this is the way to go, then what was the other way? Oh.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yeah, you do. Okay, now we go the other way.
Jeez.
Shit, of course I missed.
Nice. Heads up.
Ooh, right in the dome. Hey VGM, how you doing?
This'll put him down.
Bad shot, bad shot.
Night,
Good.
night.
Ka-ting. Just exploring. We'll see how you get better SMG, but it might be spoilers, so I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, you can ask Wookie if it's a spoiler. He probably knows, and if it's too much of a story spoiler, then probably not. But I mean, I don't really mind that much. Which I'd love to have something better than a pistol. Also, Wookiee is at work today, and he tested negative for COVID, so he's going around.
Taking heavy fire.
I got it.
Oh, DLC spoiler. Oh.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
But she'd like me to insert the cure, wouldn't she?
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone
Okay, Skeletor, chill out.
Then collectors
We're not.
make
She was
us
just
strong.
asking.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen us.
This'll put them down.
How the hell did that miss?
Enemy down!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I don't have a soul, same. Yeah, me either. I mean, I am a ginger, in game and out. No, I refuse to call my tits. Go to the party tits.
Sit down.
One last! I got it! Now let's finish you off!
Fire over that asshole. My tits are calling my knees, however, ready for launching mail parts. Although, I mean, if VGM spoils anything, I mean, I don't think she has those parts.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to act. The other one.
Firing an impact shot.
Night.
Sit down.
Did I just
There we go.
get both those in one? Wait, did I just penetrate one and shoot the other one in the head too, or did that just happen that they just killed one at the same time? Which one is it? Right, exactly. Well, yeah. Beef curtains. Jesus Christ.
Die for me.
You mean the fist flaps? Hey, 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 bro. Whoa, 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 bro. Hold up now. Ah, fuck, that hurt.
Here goes.
It's teacup. Really gotta imagine a well-connected being anywhere with fucking. Yeah, it's true.
Anyone else want some? Sit down! You coward!
Heads up! This will put them down.
Concussive shock!
I got it. Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Nice. Saving content. Please do not turn off your
Airborne
computer.
viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Damn right I do.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them.
Solomon, fist flaps.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Is there any reason to stay in this area now that I've done that?
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Fuck it. I can always come back. recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Carnifex hand cannon, assault rifle damage upgrade, metajoke capacity credits, and element 0. What about element 0010021?
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well
informed. I don't know either.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Paragon, +2. Ooh, there we go. Fuck yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources.
Yeah, he is.
Security threats,
But he's
gangs,
awesome.
mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague
Very
stretched
ideal of a
abilities to
Solarian
limit.
scientist
Couldn't
or
have asked
something
for
like
more.
that.
Also, enjoy. Saving
Okay.
people, of course.
Thank you, Wookie.
Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special
I got
Task
to ask
Group.
in your crew if there's any ship upgrades
Respected
you got.
organization.
Okay.
Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Never played these games, so gut reactions from over here.
Similar in what way?
He's
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given
Yeah.
wide operative freedom.
I knew
Spectres
about
similar,
that.
Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Yeah, it is
Not
pretty good.
simply research. Several
I just wish
recon
Dammit
missions,
had
covert,
just
high
skipped
risk,
one and just
served
gone
under
to
young
two, you
captain
know?
named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage,
I think he would've
took
liked
water,
it,
tissue
but-
samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning
Hey,
facility.
nothing
on
wrong with
Vermont.
Andromeda.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home.
Did you just call him a
Probably
dick or a
military
pussy?
bravado, jargon, chest
Bit of a
pounding.
cloaca, really?
No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate, stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need.
One second. What's funny is this game runs better with my tabs open on the internet than one did. I find that funny. There it is. About to be headed out for the gym, but it's been nice waking up. Yeah, have a good time at the end. At the end. Jesus, at the gym. Upgrades improve your squad members' power, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or research them using a research terminal. How about I actually click on the research terminal? So, weapon upgrades. Radium 2500, yes. I think that's a good idea. Nice. Technical and genital flap. That's true. Okay. The fuck is that? Alright, I want to grab that in a second. What should I take? Already have entry room, but yeah. Warp ammo? That's kind of what I was thinking. See, this is a mod that put these in from the third game. Because why the fuck not? missile launcher? Jesus Christ.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Don't know if I added that.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Commander, Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member
You
of
okay
the
over
team.
there?
Anyway, what's up?
Y'all done?
Yeah, Michelle has a show-off stream today,
Okay.
so we ended a bit early.
Okay.
Is there anything I should know?
You have
Okay,
unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants, and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal and tech labs. Sincerely, Chocolates.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No
boy hates her at
sabotage.
first, then he's all like, oh.
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
Quite a few. I have a mod to give me a whole bunch of them.
They're funding the transport.
Cause why not?
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Jesus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I already did while you were gone.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
We go looking. Yes, Solomon. That is correct. I still like the way he looks now more than he did before, so
The systems align based on.
Okay, so talk to her. Why y'all so mean? Good. I was over there. It's weird. You know what it reminds me of? The Guyver. The Mark Hamill in that?
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Go on in. I'll be expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I knew a bar out on the front would look like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not. You can't fool me.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Talent. Good Jim. Talent.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
Oh, god damn. Tired.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
I mean, I kind of like being
And
jerked.
on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
Damn, I feel really tired.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is
Sorry, guys.
500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done.
Yeah.
If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own
You what?
weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered.
I thought you took them
and
earlier.
no, this does not make you a
I
member
reminded
of the
you, but
Blue
I thought I
Suns
could have sworn you
Eclipse of
took
the
them. Well,
Blood
take them
Pact.
now, then.
You are a
We'll get to you later.
freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
I have a plan.
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect.
I need
Thanks.
to. I forgot about that. Hold on, give me a second. There it is. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, A-class solar this time, huh? Temporal starship. Cool. Alright, participate in live channel. Tugboat. Sure, go with her. Why not? Okay. Thank you for reminding me, Wookie.
You hear that? No, me neither.
Step back.
Fuck off. Did not mean to hit that. I was trying to hit it to do this.
me in.
Jesus Christ, it's gonna wipe me out. Do I really need to worry about any of these? Other than the thing I got for Joker? Or should I just get them later? I'll just get them later. Hello, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we could make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
You know what? Go ahead and grab that one. Oh, see, they're cheaper now, huh? Cool.
This is valuable.
So 100K left. Yay.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of...
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
I heard his poor little head.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
He said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The story there are is now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Or your shit. What you got? Okay, Jesus Christ. Where's the blood dragon armor?
This looks interesting.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
It's cool looking.
Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Okay, I'm gonna actually stop here for now, 'cause I'm very sleepy for some reason. I'm gonna take a nap and I gotta run a couple errands. I will be back though, at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tonight should be a better raid too. Let's see who is on. BB's still going? Yeah, she's still going. Mono's going. What? Did you hear me say I was getting off, puppy? And now you're all like, oh, daddy. Oh, I scored a drop. Cool. Oh, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. Screw it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I will see you all in a few hours, hopefully. If I don't, have a good day. And drink water, eat some food, take care of yourself, love your animals. And I will see you later. Have a good one.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
What to do? Spoil the game and spoil it too. Yeah. Get yourself time the fuck out. That's what you do if you come in here and tell me what to do.